Morning, William. Morning, Anbugan. Morning. I assume you are able to hear now. Just now I started. So I was doing some other session, no, setting things up. Morning. You are, all of you are able to hear my voice, no? I have absolutely no clue what is happening in the market. I did see that Gift Nifty was slightly some 17 points or something below. US almost closed flat. Huh? Yesterday, pretty late only that cooler came. So today also no video. Hopefully from Monday, today evening, the technician said he will come. Otherwise, I will myself will fix it. So then from Monday onwards, we will have the video also on. Morning, Nilesh. Thank God it's Friday. There is a chain of restaurants. I don't know how many of you know in US. It's called Thank God It's Friday. TG TGIF or something like that it's called. Sensor gauge was good gamma blast. As we discussed, could be he said. But I think before I went finally I talked about only that I don't know. Sorry, I don't exactly remember. But I thought we were bang on. But both the call 82 200 or something CE also was good. Correct, I think. I tried to put it there, but and Nifty as I expected ended exactly near 25 500. I think I was saying that. Yes, yes. See, now after I started YouTube live, no, more than 50% of my no personal engagement I am missing. I'm missing, correct. So, but there are certain first circle and close second circle functions you cannot avoid. But yesterday was a kind of an official meeting in the second half. I had already called one, no, there was one people wanted to meet me on certain things, so I couldn't avoid. So they had come down, and I had just gone down to my office in the upstairs. Sometimes you know certain things you can avoid, certain you cannot avoid. Hmm? So just let me kick off this. Oh, the market already started. Why is it? It is almost 80 points down here. 80 points down. The price action for the last 1 week is been not good. At least let us see whether today this closes above 537. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 7 candles are just hanging around pivot CPR. And where is sensible? Another 3 more minutes to go. Got time, sufficient time. Huh? $450. So 500 itself has got now a solid call writing. 1 crore call and 69. And please remember, Monday is the last day. Morning Sarvapriya, morning Niyas. Monday is expiry day. Tuesday is holiday. So remember, so whatever you do, try to carry forward and all, it is actually BTST towards an expiry. So far it has rejected one particular trend line which is coming from I think COVID time. Yeah, this is a COVID. This yellow line is a COVID time trend line, and in weekly charts it is already broken down, and even in day chart it is below that. So see here also, it has to go up to almost 720. It has to cross 720, 800. The trend line is getting far and far away. There is one big green candle is required to come above this trend line. Of course, it is not a big scary thing, because it is even in during February itself it has gone down to this level and then picked up. There is a possibility, but overall still in the same box here. Whether it is day chart, weekly chart, and I don't know. I somehow I keep getting this. This is the only gap that needs to be filled nearby. Otherwise, the next gap is all the way down. I don't know whether this gap 24, 163, 83, it wants to finish and then go back, or it will go all the way down here. There is no expected bad news as such for Nifty to go down, unless but it is as of now, if the today's closure is much below, say 24,450, 25,450, then people will start thinking from next week sell on rise, not buy on dips. Okay, so it is a mixed bag. IT, wow, IT is up 2%. When IT is down, Nifty is down, but when IT is up, Nifty is also down. Very funny, yeah. Maybe today some recovery will should come, because IT solid. We don't know, maybe if there is a short covering is going to come in IT, then we may have even a bigger. They are all down more than 20%, 20, 25%, lot to recover. Maybe people who have analyzed TCS, Infi, etc. Fibonacci levels, and maybe CNX IT chart also we might see. Let me check that. FMCG is down. I don't know why. Auto. Today GDP numbers. Yes, GDP numbers has come. Morning Mohan, morning Shibujan, morning Pratap. As the GDP numbers has come, I thought it was coming tomorrow only, no? Yeah, we will check that. When is GDP number expected? Today, 4 p.m. India fiscal year GDP. Previous 6.5. Impact very high. View details, yes. That is after market hours only. So that definitely will have some impact. So those who are positive that GDP, see there is a lot of high expectancy on GDP numbers always, correct? India is the fastest growing, etc. and all. Usually they tend to surprise only on the positive side as of now. So in my view, either a sideways impact or a positive impact only will be there on Monday. Okay. Morning, Anil Kumar. Anil, you are, I think, I remember to have seen your name. So before I settle, okay, how many of you are betting today market will turn around and go up, or market will be sideways, or market will end in negative? I am an eternal bull. I think today, because IT is supporting, market may go up, because there is lot to recover in IT stocks. Okay, 25. Fridays are trap. Friday can be trending, Nilesh. I always said no so many times. If you go and look back on a lot of Fridays usually is a trending. Whether it is on the upside or downside, I don't know. But usually it is trending, meaning you won't have a choppy day. Usually it will start either it will keep going up or it will not come down and end. So Fridays are considered normally trend. Earlier it used to be Wednesday when Thursdays were Tuesday and Wednesday when Thursdays were the expiry. Now Tuesday expiry means Fridays has become some way of trending. I don't know whether it is people may expect on the Saturday Sunday news. Based on that, they take positions, etc. But Fridays usually are trend days. Mile, hi, Mile. There you go. Oh, that straight away went up. Crossed 227 straight away. All 232 all come there. So there is no opportunity for anybody. I thought some 20-30 points it will start and we will have that. That is why I put that option. But now that option is out of question. Morning Rajshekhar, morning Ajay, morning Kishan, morning Sai, Giridhar, Tom. Ah, oh, this is actually on. Yeah, this is on, but this is slightly expensive stop loss, but this thing is good. The risk reward ratio is good, almost 1:1, but there is a bigger profit and a bigger stop loss. Okay, okay now. Morning, Sudarshan. Long time no see. Oh, okay. Oh, now let us analyze. First is that there is a short side alignment. Okay, there is a short side alignment, and Nifty is already trying to defend previous day low, which is not good side because it closed much closer to low yesterday. Now the previous day low is also getting threatened. Okay, so I think you can synchronize. You can see that once it starts going below previous day low, our pivots on the short side is getting activated. So the system is so beautifully synchronized. If it goes below, then our pivot is taken care. If it comes above previous day low, you will find our current premium is less than the pivot point. Wow, I didn't notice. Just now I noticed that. That is good. So these are all real confirmations that our system is really very well syncing. Correct. Exactly. Now once it starts making a candle, you see the jump in the premium price. As soon as it comes up again, this thing, the pivot point. Now pivot point this previous day. If this candle sustains below the previous day low, then that will become a resisting point. So morning, if you are taking, don't look at this weak point because this is a slightly longer, larger risk reward ratio. Have your own assessment on risk on the puts that you are buying. You maintain your own stop losses, whatever applicable to you. So Nifty is defending the PDH. So it couldn't sustain, even though it jumped, it couldn't sustain above 198. So those if you have entered a trail very closely, say 10 to 10 to 12 points or 15 points, because again if Nifty sustains above PDH, Nifty can recover and try to go towards 490, which is the CPR. Yes, Tom, we understand your thinking. Even I don't think, because I am expecting Nifty to finish positive today. That is my view. But anyway, we will let the charts tell us what to do. Whether we should be. What I want is I don't want a sideways boxed Nifty here. If they are all waiting for GDP, then we are boxed. If everybody says okay, Monday we will come back and see whether GDP is as expected, then we have a challenge. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Okay, first thing in the morning, I'm being pinged. Those who want to support this channel, use the dollar button. It is activated. Super chat, super thanks, everything is activated. So those who want to support the channel, please go. You are more than welcome. There is alignment. Even the second candle, next 5 minutes candle is also alignment. I don't know, maybe Nifty wants to test this S5 and then come back. Then we will have a downward spiral. Okay. Whether Nifty wants to test S5 or not is a question. And if it goes below and sustains below 400 for some time, no, then it will be more or less confirmed that it is a sell on rise market unless okay, let us just check where the next support come if it goes below S5. From at Fibonacci, next Fibonacci level is way down 24,261. That should be in the region where the previous time it kind of knocked off. So 24,448 is now gone. Then next comes all the way down here. So before that we have a Fibonacci support at on the day chart at exactly at 24,267. There is alignment and there is some percentage to go down, both on the top 10 shares as well as on the Nifty overall. Okay, now as long as Nifty is below PDL, that is 401, you continue to hold all your puts and short positions. Okay, because that will become a resisting point. The previous day low will become a resisting point. And if it breaks, first you have to keep watching whether it is trying to break the previous candle low also. $380 there will be support, $350 there will be support, and $323 obviously there will be support. Not only it is 20, 50, 80 of our Fibonacci number between 200s, it is also S5. Patiently wait. So S3 going to get tested. So 241 should definitely come. There's no doubt about that, I think. Not much doubt I have, because alignment is there. Still the percentage is not even dropped to the single digits. There is some percentage to go both on Nifty as well as on overall. And yellow line is not even coming down to even S3. So this 241 definitely will come. I think, of course, let it come, and then at least you keep trailing, start trailing your this thing. Okay. Patience. Now at least trail your stop losses to minimum to cost. Okay. So it is already up what, 22 points. See, 25,500 they have written huge number of calls, correct? So that call is currently priced at 59 rupees. So if they bring it down to here, that is to 323, that will come down to some 10 rupees or something like that, and then they will square off. So the option writers will pressurize and try to come down to S5. That is my view again, but like other day, if S5 is also broken, then we don't know. Something else is bothering here. I don't know. There are positive news after positive news coming. Yesterday they said Iran, Iraq, there is going to be talks, so that is out of question. IT is recovering today. No, actually, in pre-market almost 2% up. And we also have this yesterday Piyush Goyal saying that the talks have resumed on the India-US trade deal. So no positive news is lifting the market up. It is as if no one big bear fellow wants to ensure Nifty keeps going down, and it is no not too much. No, let us check whether was there any major sales yesterday by FII folks. Cash market. FII sold 3,000 crores and DAs are bought for 5,000 crores. Okay. Not bad. But no, maybe that selling as will accentuate. I don't know. Let us see whether it let us get this at least this first target. Morning, Ravindra. Those who are joining this channel first time, morning Venugopal. Those who are joining the channel first time, say hi. If you say hi, I will note down your name and then we will have a session at 2 o'clock. दिस इज़ नॉट ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है, ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. आपको खुद ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. So if you attend the session, it will be much easier for you to understand what is there and then you can really trade. So if you are new to the channel, subscribe and say hi. Actually, this went up to 236. 236 means 36 plus 2, 38 points. Okay, now this has become good. I mean, this is not no longer a negative trade. The way the weak point is coming up, there seems to be either market is turning around or there is still further this thing to go. So market trying to be defending previous day low in one candle. Next candle it is again trying to go towards 323. It is kind of in a dilemma, I think. Let me take Oh, so Nifty seems like that it wants to test S5 bars. So those who are continuing to hold, as long as these fresh candles making lower lows, okay, lower lows than the previous candle, you continue to hold. Hmm? But what is the still it is 232 is only the high 234. So let us see whether we get our targets. Suman Telkuru, you keep only asking Bank Nifty and then you don't answer. What is it that you want in Bank Nifty? I assume you are from Andhra, correct? Every day you'll, I think other day also you came and said Bank Nifty and then vanished. Why yaar? What is this? Was a बहुत bे इंसाफ है. 52 people watching and there is only 14 likes here. Huh? This is totally unfair. Bas, if you click the dollar button, that will only cost money. Clicking like button does not cost you money. 52 watching, 53 watching, and only 14 likes. Levels, okay, Sumant, usually we don't display the Bank Nifty here, but just give me few minutes, okay? I will check it out and tell you what are the levels for Bank Nifty. I will open that layout. Just give me few minutes, 5 or 6 minutes, okay? Thank you, yeah. From 14 to 32. Even then, even though that is also not slightly only 60%, but I can live with that. I can live with that. Wow. Guys, it made 241 and nobody said yes, target reach. 41 means what? You are talking about 43 points now and it's still going up, still on. 40. So, बैठे बैठे आराम से 43 points. Correct? How many of you closed at that R1? Your own puts or your own status or this order, whatever it is. Sir, you took OTM. Super. No, it's so. How many points you got, Sarvapriya? That is why I only ask how many points you people made. I am not asking money, etc. What I want to know is whether are you people accumulating in a week so how many points. High made is 244. Yes, yes, I. But because how many of you closed up in R1, I just want to know. 10 points mile, okay? Exceeded at 32 points. Pratap, super, super. You need to have a target and exit. Otherwise, you see in option 29.5, super. About others, 52, 53 people. Just say how many points here, and it's not going to hurt. Below 211, put side will become weak. So let me put it as 212 to be on the safe side so that people don't miss out. Below 211, put side will become weak and call side may be strong, getting strong, but let me check that. But if it comes to here, then even your 273 will come. That is if it comes to S5. Then wait, those who have got the points, if you are re-entering this candle, the current candle low should be your stop loss. Again 241, again 241. Looks like Nifty still has plans to at least test this S5. That is how it looks. It looks like that it wants to test the S5. What else? No money. Okay, this is for Sumant. Sumant, are you there? Sumant, the support for Bank Nifty will come at 60,646. Sumant, are you there? As long as it is below 60,990, it remains, it is below yellow line price as well as making solid red candles like Nifty. Sumant, are you there? Okay. $275. That will come if it goes below 323 only. Because now it is to 25,550 and this current premium is around 250, so that is roughly makes it 25,300. I think Nifty should find support here. That is why the premium price is not going up so much, despite Nifty has already dropped another 15-20 points. Okay, Bonu Kumar, thank you. Exactly at S5 Nifty is hanging there, but the alignment is very much on until even now top 10 shares has got another 15% to go. So that is not a good sign. So maybe Nifty may even go below this uh, also. Nifty. Now we have almost how many candles? So normally yesterday 4, 5 plus 5, 7, almost 11 candles. Now it is already 10 candles now. Maybe couple of more candles and Nifty may turn around here. Okay, yellow line is also coming down dramatically. That is good. See, both Nifty is at S5, but Bank Nifty is at I mean, it is at 60,646 way down, meaning another 60 points to go. Then Bank Nifty also will be around S5. So we will see whether which one will try to recover. Ideally, Nifty should recover here, and if we now check up the wow, even now 400 they started writing here. 400 also they have started to write, which is almost 1.8 crores compared to 1.2 crores at 400. So not a good sign. Not a good sign. Now wait, patiently wait. There has to be some turnaround, or either now market can recover from this point, or will spend lot of time around S5. Both of which is, I mean, if it recovers, we will always see whether our long side trade may choose. Otherwise, once it enters into sideways phase, we got 30-40 points. Some might have got 45, whatever it is. Just patiently wait. We are not here to capture every move of the market. We are here to only capture our 30-50 points in a day max. That's it. And then we will patiently wait for the next time, next setup, where we will get the again another 30-40 points. This is good. Actually, this trade, if those who have continued to hold based on weak point, it is already given 60 plus 2, 62 points. There are people who have been there from November. They only go by yellow line and candles. They would be still holding this. Even 273 is coming. Wow. Yes, Badla Kumar, welcome to Deep Sea. No individual stock, Krishna. We are not a SEBI registered people. Even if you are SEBI registered, you cannot use last 3 months data and recommend anything. So I cannot talk about shares. We used to show our setup. I mean, we have a layout for stocks, and we used to suggest a lot of things. But then my legal team said I cannot. So no stocks. I'm sorry. Mamiya, breath calculation is simple. How many are in positive and how many are in negative? This has got nothing to do with that. Here, the top 10 shares, each share, no, or the back end is evaluated on 5 different aspects like smart volume. I mean, I've repeated this so many every time in my session also. Smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, and RSI, etc. So if you put 3 or 4 parameters or indicators on one particular share, that will tell you whether that share is in short, neutral, or long, and how deep it is, etc. is percentage. That is what that is our USP for us. We have worked out a formula to calculate that. So it calculates. So this is totally different. This is on each individual share. How that 5, see, most of you know what is super trend, correct? Out of 10 shares, 5 shares may be, or 7 shares may be buy in super trend, and 3 shares may be sell. So that percentage will be vary. That will vary, correct? So that shorts, whatever that is in the super trend sell will be considered as short, obviously, because it is a sell in super trend. So like that, 5 different indicators are getting evaluating the each share and arriving whether they are long, short, or neutral in percentage. That is accumulated. Market breadth is simply how many shares are on positive, how many shares are on negative. So, as I expected, market is taking a junction break at S5. Whether it will reverse from here or go down further, no clue. But the way yellow line is coming closer to the candle, it may spend some time along with the yellow line and then probably take it up. And even now it is in the verge of closing on to 273 also. Wow. There you go. Some 272 for 25. 273. Is still anybody running on the short side? Enjoy the ride. Who is still running? Okay. Why there was sufficient time? No. It was clearly went up, down, came, and then finally broke below the previous day low. Mm. 88%. Oh, my system temperature is spiking. Okay, okay, live trading. It looks like, but there are usually 12 to 15 candles is the maximum. Okay, you go back and see the streak of aligned candles is never so much, and all this multicolored area we lose money. Okay, the streak of one alignment usually around 10 to 12. If you take that as the let me attend this call. Wow. So it is threatening, it threatened to go down, but again it is coming back to S5. And I think it went a maximum of almost went to 290. So while talking possibilities, in 1 minute closing candle should be the above mentioned price. Yes, on sustaining. Today it gave closing at 205.25, somehow 2 or 3 more than mentioned price. Sir, Nifty to go 25 possibility, okay. Sai, but sometime it gives closing about 10 or 12. That time, how could we end? Sai, I can't answer no that particular question. See, sometime it even goes to 15 rupees and then comes down also. Correct. That is what his option is all about. See, there is no very safe method of entering, and then there is a risk that we have to take. Many a times it goes to even 15 points up and then suddenly comes down, crashes down to 30 points also. We have seen even now, just now, in one candle it went up to, I will tell you, this one particular candle, okay, it went up to 290. Okay, the same candle, it made a low of 263. That is 27 points. If the candles can move such a way, how is it possible to say where is a safe way of enter? Correct. Yeah, that's all. So what we need to do is we need to see. We may get hit a couple of times, and then that is always there. That is always there. And next can, now it is what? It is at in 6 minutes candle, it has come down from 290 to 257. That is for almost 33 points gone. Correct. Okay, Raji, late joining. Sir, 2586 is possible. I don't think so here. I don't think so. Yeah, if the market is good, it keeps going. That's it. You know, if the market is in the favor, in our favor, it will keep going. How many times? See, today I think only once it went above 198 and then came down. And then immediately, but that also time it never went to weak point. See, at that time the weak point was 184 or something. Okay, so it goes up and we have entered and it comes back to weak point, then that is a stop loss trade. That's it, we got hit. So we keep repeating, no, not more than 60% of the trades will be always be fruitful, but off late we are not finding many trades that has gone to stop loss trade. I think our strike rate has been improving over day by day. That is what I could see. So yesterday there was one trade which hit the weak point. So now, because your setup is such way that you are trying to ensure some different angles, the trade is on our side, then the chances of going wrong is reducing. That's all I can say. Each trade will go in our way. We can't predict, correct? If it goes, we are fine. So there is a scrolling line. We are not SEBI registered. This is only a trade setup. So you need to consult your FA, etc. before taking the trade. Statutory warning: cigarette smoking is injurious to health. Like that. Okay, that makes me confused to make an entry, sir. Sometimes I miss the chances of getting into the trade. Sai, whenever let us assume this is saying 198 carat. You put in a 1 minute candle and it is above, staying above, you enter. First, initially within 10 points or something like that, or 10 or 15 points, you put a stop loss. And if the this thing is keeps going up, no, then you keep trailing, immediately shift to cost. That's the way I will approach. See, any trade, you should be first have what is your risk that you are ready to take. Let us assume I am ready to take 1,000 rupees risk. Okay, so that works out around 15-16 points. That's it. You put that, and if it hits. So out of 10 trades, even 4 or 5 trades, if you succeed in our case, that will take you to 150 points. The balance 5 trades, if you are losing 15, you will move 75 points. Even then, you will be left with 65 points plus for that week. Correct. That is how you should approach. Nobody, probably the best trader in the world, although does not have 100% hit record. The best, they say, high professional grade is some 64% or 63%. That's it. 100 trades you take, intraday, etc., 62 to 63% only maximum will be profitable. Balance 38 to 40% will always be a loss making trade. If you are not prepared for that, you should never come into intraday trading. The risk reward is how many points stop loss you are observing and how many points you are closing on the top side. That is why I keep repeating, keep track of points that you are, whether you are making or not. Forget about lot, forget about money. Keep track. Then you know how many points you have to recover, and next 2 trades, if you anywhere come close, immediately close it. At least you will break even and you have protected your capital that week. And then wait for a solid trade, like patiently, and everything is aligned. All our gates are saying enter, take a 15 point, come out. That is how you should do. Okay. First, keep track of the points that you are making. I'm 100% sure. I'm 100% sure none of you are keeping track how many points you are making and how many points you are losing. If somebody is saying, I'm very delighted. If somebody tells me, no sir, I keep track of my points, profit as well as loss, I will be very delighted. Yes, premium points only, nothing about index. Whatever I talked about is only premium, option premium. Does any of you, 54 watching, any of you track what is your, you are in trading and you have to approach it like business, correct? How many points you have made and how many points you have lost each week? Does anybody track? Surprise me. Surprise me. Yeah, I'm changing this year. This has become at the money, and at the money, our company policy doesn't say that we should do it. So just watch 250. Okay, while I'm calculating, it might reach that point. So be careful. 197. Exactly, that is coming. Our calibration is perfect. Yes, you track P and L only. I would strongly suggestion that you track points, especially more so because you have more number of lots on the fray. So if you are able to tune your trades to point, then how many lots you add, how many lots you decrease, it does not matter. Scaling will become very easy. Scaling will become very easy, and you will be able to forget about number of lots and calculating profit, etc. and all. Trade on points. Trade on points. You will see phenomenal difference in your returns. You see big scalpers, etc. and all. They will tell, I am getting 8 points, I am getting 14 points, I am getting 12 points. That's all they will tell. But you see the number of lots, 900, 900, they will keep on adding 900, 900. They will. Number of lots is so high. But they are in there for scalpers and all. You can see 10 points. See, their whole focus is on how many points I am going to get, what is the number of points I have risk. That is, and then I calculate the risk reward within that points. That's it. Planning to get a trading journal, okay? And if you find good one, please come and suggest in this forum so that others also can benefit, Tom. Let me repeat, professional grade trading is only 62% positive trades, and for 38% loss making trades, stop loss hit trades. So you can go and check what is your percentage. You can simply download from all your this thing in Excel and then start tracking. That's all. And you can make each page one tab, because full-time trading is serious business, correct? Now SPY is showing some support. So those who have deep pockets, etc. and all, they can continue to hold this long position as long as SPY is not broken. Okay, as of now this remains 187 as the stop loss, 185 as the stop loss. Super 10 helps me to hold my profit longer. Okay, super. I think I've given a wrong this thing here. 1 second. Only thing is this is anyway. Even my mistake would have stopped you from entering also. As already it went up to 206 only. Okay. So it does not look like that there is recovery or anything. Now Nifty would like probably spend lot of time around S5. Usually from the low, usually if we start getting solid green candles, then it will very quickly should come up. But we can see it is making sluggish doji candles. So there is a very possibility that Nifty may spend some lot of time around this now. That is what I said. Either it can go up or be sideways within this 300 to 323, because 25 400 also they have started writing lot of calls. See, 2 crores they have written today, 1.76 crores. So it won't go up in a hurry. It won't go up in a hurry. Doesn't like that. Doesn't look like that it wants to go up in a hurry. Hmm? mode. There is total traffic light here in our momentum meter. As I said, it won't sustain beyond so many candles. So Nifty turned around here, and now again if it goes below yellow line, and then it is like we keep commenting, no, then it is a deep sea area. So nobody is sure till what level it can go. Nifty will be up down now, because momentum meter is saying that what is bothering the market? I don't know. Every time it comes to 25,800, selling emerges, and then Nifty goes down to 24,800 at next 1000 points or 500 points, like that, and then again there is a recovery. Again Nifty comes to 25,800, and then again Nifty starts to collapse. Not sure what is that. That it is still bothering the market. Maybe time-wise consolidation is taking place, and we are maybe in the longer time frames. Nifty is still making. We can see that, of course, in day chart and week chart, that a lot of red green. There is absolutely no trend. But this is going on for almost now more than 1.5 years. Hmm. So again, if the price now goes below yellow line, your short side trade will become active. So given that that morning ITM is become a very deep ITM, almost 250 points, let me try to change that. Because all put side trades are in still very much above. So we are now talking about the difference between some R3 and R5s etc. Not uh, entry points. This is actually this is currently on. This 25,450 is on. What is this? I am typing again and again wrongly. Wait for the price to go below yellow line. Even though if you get a price point here, wait for the candle to go below yellow line and then enter. Let it go to 190, 198 etc. and all. Unless Nifty price goes below yellow line, you should never ever get into a short trade. Technically, the price point also should not come unless and until it breaks below the yellow line. Since yellow line is a kind of a moving target, moving average, it will be difficult for the entry point float to fix everything at that level. So, as time goes, both will deviate or both will converge. That is the entry point float price, that is the pivot price, and the current premium. Slightly complicated. So, Patiently wait. Don't assume. It is below S5, that is fine, but our yellow line is helping hand, and if it goes below yellow line, then bigger target can come. So wait for the price to go below yellow line to take any short position. Otherwise, Nifty may spend lot of time between these two. Like yesterday, it was spending between yellow line and CPR. Today, it might end up spending time between yellow line and S5 for some time. That is why you can see the price is not moving, even though Nifty is going up and down. Let us check where is our European and US partners. Wow, US futures is down 221 points, but European futures are flat to slightly positive. Okay, so US futures is showing a negative trend. BNF down in last 5 minutes, sir. Oh, okay. Yeah, from 300 and this thing, it has already gone up to 485. Maybe some other news is coming. See, whenever BNF suddenly goes down, no, I always get a very, very bad feeling. Suddenly you will find one more. See, last week, two scams. So somebody will come up and tell something in Telegram, this bank, this branch. See, every 67 years once, no, these bank scams keep on coming here. Keep on coming. PNB, one major this thing, then some bank or other. Despite we say digital security, this, that, and all that, people find it is already 500 points down. Oh, sorry, 470 points down. So there is some other bad news is coming, or people are fearing this IDFC and this plus S Bank. There may be other systemic problems in so many other because in every state there is some government money held in huge quantities with banks, correct? The central grants which they don't use in the year end, etc. Nobody has checked the balance of that particular account which Haryana government was having for ages is the most unimaginable aspect. There should be there is lot of audits, correct? I can't understand how a auditor is not even checking a bank balance. Of course, it is done not by private, by CAG, Computer Auditor General, but somebody should be checking at least a bank balance, correct? Especially if there are no activity in those accounts. Since I know one of the vice presidents in IDFC Bank, I had a long conversation with him. There is IAS officer, and from bank there was one manager or somebody, and then there is somebody from government, and this was done using the oldest technique of check. Somebody has forged the check and transferred the money. But the funniest aspect is it got transferred to some couple of shell companies. In one of the shell companies, they, even though they siphoned off 350 crores, they didn't transfer it anywhere else. It was still lying. That is why both bank and government was able to immediately capture that money, and I don't know, fellow is having a bank balance. Maybe there was a dispute on how to share. That can be the only reason I could think of. Otherwise, 350 crores and people doing nothing with that money for such a long period, I don't know. There is some respite seems to come. But how long it will sustain, I don't know. Nifty Bank is also slightly trying to recover, but the overall there is some lot of good amount of negativism is spreading. Because of these two banks. Now S5, between yellow line and S5, Nifty is going to spend, seems to be spending a lot of time. Patience. In a typical sideways market, you will find both the call and put much below the pivot price. That is another indication very clearly market is in sideways. There is no strength in call, there is no strength in put. Correct? Because now both the prices are below pivot. That is also another aspect that tells you the market is in sideways. I think at least our trade setup tells where the market is, whether it is on trending on one side, which side, or it is on sideways. Multiple clues, multiple clues. Obviously, it looks like that Nifty is trying to make a box here, correct? So it is already 11 o'clock. I dread to draw a box, but unfortunately, it looks like. Let us hope that it doesn't follow this box and recovers. I hope this box is knocked off very quickly. It is making a clean candle. The other thing I notice is that there is a good amount of volume, but if the box prevails, double bottom in both Nifty and BNF. Okay, for the day, correct? You are saying live trading. Sir, in this setup, are we considering falling or rising wicks directly or indirectly? No, no, sir. Mamma mia, Indian wicks calculation is slightly tricky. It's slightly different. It takes a much longer time put and call ratio. So we are not tracking that to our effect because the correlation what we found is much less in the sense that on day to day basis within 5 minutes and all there is no impact whether the wicks goes up or comes down. We are looking at 5-minute candles, correct? 5-minute candle, the wicks changes is not affecting. So that is only for strategy and other things. So no, straight simple answer, no. Price action, technical side, strength and weakness in option price, futures volume, and cluster moving average. You can broadly say these 4 or 5. That's it. Just as it was going up, I drew the box and immediately from there it is falling. Eh? My hand is not good. As it was going up, I thought it will stay here and draw a box, and Nifty from there starts making a red candle. Hmm. Patience. Now just simply wait here. Don't do anything. This is a point. This is a period where you will lose. You will be working for your brokers, not for yourself. You are all become suddenly. You will become agents to your brokers of collecting revenue. So just stay away. From morning we made at least one good trade. That's it. In a day you should expect maximum 2 or 3. And if you got only one trade and you are making, you should be happy with that and stay put. One thing is good, if the call side does come, it is the price is above and Nifty overall is moving towards neutral. It looks like the market may want to recover and go up. Okay, but let it do. Let the price come now. Let it leave the box. Then you will have a good run towards from 334 to, can you guess where will be the next stop? Let us assume next candle leaves the box on the upside. Where it will go and stop? From 337. The first stop is so obvious. There in this setup, okay. Double bottom. Let it leave the box. There you go. Unless and until you are a professional scalper, don't trade the box. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 2 o'clock on the trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. (11:15 to 11:20) I will take a break. So in my view till 12:30 it will be like this only, but having said that, if it breaks the box and the price point can come beyond 204, then our call side will become active. Given the volatility in bank, either side, at least on the call side, today trail your stop losses closely. Put side, you can kind of relax. We don't know what news can come up and immediately again crash like this, correct? Otherwise bank Nifty cannot become so weak. It is getting weaker day by day. And Bank Nifty is also around box only, around S5, above S5, much above S5. When you look at the same setup, no, Bank Nifty chart, you are so tempted to shift to Bank Nifty, Let me show you why I am saying that. See, this is Bank Nifty chart. Okay, look at the bottom. Look at the bottom on the green dots and red dots. Now I will click to Nifty. Okay, Nifty also, let me first pull it up that side. Okay, this is Nifty. See how much green, red spread over. Shift to Bank Nifty. See here. The alignment and everything is so clean. And you have multiple, either it is green aligned most of the time, or in a candle, or a red align. Green align, red align. Green align, red align. So when you look at in our setup, Bank Nifty looks like is a better option to trade. But only thing is it is very expensive. The stop loss, of course, the lot size is much less. You can also kind of limit to that the same level of amount, that is 1500 per lot if you are you want to take risk. So that is a lot of channels. You can see that Bank Nifty is also popularly used for trading. As long as it was, and maybe now this has become a monthly expiry, you are seeing only more trend candles, correct? You can see much less compared to our Nifty. This thing is much less noise. Monday is expiry, remember. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, sir. Okay, so while I went, what happened? This put side seems to have come and gone, huh? What is happening? So it went up to 207 and then came down. Okay, from 193. Oh. Because there was only one red candle alignment, and after that it's changed. Okay. Morning, Prakash. Morning. How are you, sir? Okay, we are considering. It has come back to box. a brief interlude of stepping out of the box, and it is back inside the box. So no change technically. Boring. Any banking news or anything like that? Because bank is not at all recovering. Does anybody can have any news on any banking thing that has come out? Others at least trying to make some change, but bank Nifty is yeah, some 70 points recovery is there. That's all. Weightage and distribution done in BRF. Okay. Oh, that is by NSE. From NSE, they have done it. Is it? Okay. Maybe they have started considering more on the PSU banks. Let me check. There should be some circular or something, correct? Pages, December. There is no release on rebalancing after December 1. Unless and until it is MSCI rebalancing, which is MSCI. Okay, that is why. It is not NSC. That is MSCI, but they don't take place during the day. They do it after 3 o'clock usually, or in the pre-market, where they have to reduce, that bulk trades takes place, between 9 to 9:15. That time they usually finish off. Already all negotiated through, because let us assume one big hedge fund wants to offload 1% of HDFC and wants to buy 2% of Union Bank because of price parity and all that. They won't be coming and shaking up the market, correct? What will happen? 1% HDFC, somebody comes to sell, it will be a massive drop down on both. So it will all be pre-negotiated for a price on yesterday's closing, plus or minus some premium or discount, and that bulk trade is done in between 9 and 9:15. Whoever is offering Union Bank, they will take from there, and then the rebalancing will. Open market they don't do. So I don't think that that rebalancing will affect in the day-to-day course. I have some feeling that, gut feeling that some other bank is also getting involved, having this issue on government money. Now everybody, CAG must have gone in, Computer Auditor General must have gone in and immediately raised alarm to all regional offices to go and check the bank account balance of government funds. Obviously they would have done that. And if some news comes, means first it will come to South Block in finance, and then from there to some high HNI clients, they will set everything, then we will come to know. That is why I wanted to do any rumor or anything is there. There is every possibility, because too many states, too much of government money, too much collection, too much, so much. Now it's all crores is become what in my early days when lakhs is used to be the very very big number. Now crores is very very. So fine, okay, but so now 1 crore, 10 crores, and all is become a small change in banking parlance. So technically speaking, from morning 10:25 now to 1.5 hour, absolutely there is only one candle, and our system is very clearly telling market is in sideways. So तुम भी साइड पे जाओ, डोंट ट्रेड, साइड में हो जाओ. Call side, any bright spot on the call side? There you go. Okay. Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty looks like wants to support. It is making a clean green candle above yellow line. Even Nifty was making, but then it is coming crashing down. Binju Vide. Binju, are you new to this channel? Oh, okay, okay. Somehow I'm not didn't remember exactly having seen that ID. Oh. If anybody has joined first time in the channel, please say hi. Then I will run a session at 2 p.m. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So you need to understand what is this table, what is the boxes, etc. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. In the box, so out goes the mouse. Nifty in the box, out goes the mouse. Learn to be patient, learn to watch chart without having a trade. That is the most important thing one has to learn. Don't feel detached since you don't have trade. If you are new to the channel, say hi. up, down, up, down. 4 candles up, 2, 4 candles down. It has been going on like that. That the short side trades keep coming now because but it is in the box. I would rather suggest, even though there is a price point, wait for it to make again a red candle below this yellow line, then you can consider. As far as I am concerned, Bank Nifty is trying to recover, so Bank Nifty may support the market to go up when I looked at the charts. Maybe if the whatever redistribution and etc. that people have been talking was done during market hours and it is already done and dusted, then Bank Nifty can recover. It is Bank Nifty that is trying to pull up. With, I think the sellers are playing around with the holidays and third festival. Yeah. Nifty is spending lot of time below 300. That is a worrying factor here. It is spending lot of time below 300. Earlier below 500 it used to recover, then 400, now below 300 it is spending time. An occasional buy kind of volumes or something keeps coming and then immediately now put side is gaining. So yeah, it is showing some real strength here. This put. Nifty is seeking lower levels now suddenly. So the what is the low today? Low today was at 25,271. Okay. So now if that low is again taken out, market will go down further. It has made a low, not much later on, some 45 minutes back. Now it is trying to seek one more attempt. If it goes below now 71, that is 271, Nifty will go further down. AM event PM emphasizes a need to improve bond market liquidity and introduce new instruments. PNB guilds. Okay. I think the sellers are playing around. Okay. Okay, so market is trying to make a fresh low now, which is not a good sign again. If it again breaks below that, see exactly took a support there. If it goes below that, usually it is a bigger fall, and rest of the day the market will no try to make bigger and bigger, lower and lower. It will start seeking. So so once again it has defended, but see how perfectly it came exactly to that point and then reversed. So this is not a technical line or anything. This is the day low line. Went down up to that and then immediately came up. Now it may go up to 25 to 52, 20 DMA. Okay. First let it now break the day low. No, once it goes below 271, then only it will attempt towards that. As of now, there is a good recovery. Some recovery has come. This is a big candle. This is a very big candle. 71 to 312 is almost 45 points. And bang, it has come inside. And now it takes out S5. There can be a bigger short covering. Ideally, now it should go all the way and take out this box as well as the S5. That will be good for the market. Now you can understand this Fibonacci, correct? I said Nifty went almost close to that. Okay, maybe my Fibonacci setup drawing was not correct. You can see very clearly it went to this point, which is okay. Around 261. Maybe this drawing is not correctly fitting in. Let me try to correct this wrong. Then you will see exactly it. Almost on bottom. So 256 and Nifty made 270 as the low. Maybe it can come down here and then take a support, or if this Fibonacci is not there, the day chart support comes from 25 187 all the way down. But if the short covering etc comes sometime during the day, it will be powerful, because Nifty has technically has come down from almost 740 to 250. That is 500 points. That is 500 points, correct? So even if it retraces 50% of it, around 250 points, that Nifty has to correct and go towards 500. So that will be a powerful short covering. But none of the indices are looking like that it will lead. I was expecting this will either leave the box either on the upside or downside, but of course it made it two step downs, but now again it is trying to go up. Anyway, it is inside the box, so let me try to extend this box now. I thought by 12:30 some change will come. That has not happened. Now we can only wait for 1:30. Actually 1:35. The US futures has in fact increased its negative. Now it is more than 250 points down. So it is more than 250 points down. There is no support there. That is for sure. Box. See, throughout this period, except for two candles where we had some alignment, rest of the time our momentum meter was clearly telling market is in sideways mode. Hmm? It never showed any alignment. Vijay Yadav, you are saying it may go up to, you will go down to, correct? It is not go up. PNB guilds. Market now again slowly trying to go down. Anyway, there are no major big movements or anything. Slowly creeping up, that's it. So if you are got into again on the short side, there is no major change in the weak point. The weak point has to move up, then only it will show sufficient strength. Okay, as of now there is no much changes in the weak point. That means that this fall that is currently happening may not go down. That is based on the option price. You now watch that once Nifty goes below 80, no, you will find the option prices shooting up. But once it comes up 80, then immediately option prices retracing. Nifty in the box again. Good afternoon, Bharat Ganeshan. Are you new to this channel, sir? If you are new to this channel, no, please subscribe and say how long you have been trading and where are you from. If you are new, Bharat Ganeshan. Bharat, are you new to this channel, sir? And where are you from? Apparently from Tamil Nadu. That I can guess from your name. But within, oh, just subscribed. It has been trading for 2 years from Chennai. Okay. And did you attend? Have you attended our trade setup session any day? I mean, otherwise, let me provide you a link. Just check this out, okay? I am from Chennai, sir. Chennai. Okay. So, this particular video that just now I attached, okay? Uh, just have a look at it, okay? And then come back by 2 o'clock. Then we will have the trade setup session. Just let me take this call. 1 second. Hello. Okay. Okay, ma. Okay. Done. Ma, ನಾನು வந்து I'll transfer it to State Bank of India. I mean your savings bank. You'll change it, yeah. No problem, no, because that I can do it via GPay. Okay, okay. Because there is some overdue in this thing also, home loan also. So that is why you will take care, no? Yes, thank you. Okay, 11/7. Okay. Okay. up downs only. It is eating too much of premium here. Just stay away. One candle big, then 4 5 red candles. So this is not a market where you should trade. Even if you get into any trade, put some 3 or 4 points below and put a stop loss. If it works out, fine. Otherwise, it will at least you will come out with very small losses. See how quickly they are changing from this thing to this. I mean, from long to short, short to long. How many times the orange line, which is a day low, it is getting defended by the bulls? One, two, sorry, one, two. This is the third candle. Hmm? Because going below that will be a problem for the for the bulls to again recover. Nifty, if it comes up above S5, that is 25,323, then only there will be a rally. As long as it is below S5, you can always kind of wind down now and then. So it is continuously trying to break below the day low in the morning. Looks like at some point it will give in. And once it falls below this orange line, no, that candle will be a big red candle. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock there is a trade setup session. So I will include your name. Unless you understand what is being displayed, it is difficult to trade. But the bank Nifty is kind of stable with that 450 minus only. But Nifty only now and then it is trying to tell that I am going down. In Sensex is also, let Let me check Sensex. Sensex is also below, just above that. All three indices are completely clueless where it wants to go. All full of green red candles. And momentum indicator showing you see the amount of time it has spent on 80. I keep repeating, correct, so many times that 20, 50, 80. From up it has come down to this 280. See the amount of time it has spent around 280. The second it goes below 280, you will find the put price is going up. The second it crosses 320, you will find call prices jumping. Whether the next candle gets inside the box or not, we will see. If it then probably by 1:30, this can kind of come out of this box and go towards this point. And then whether S5 itself will be a big struggle to cross. And once S5 is taken, then we can see good amount of, can go all the way up to 400. We haven't checked for long what is the status of OI. Nobody also asked anyway. 400, 300, 350, 300, everywhere they are writing, but 300 does not have a huge call rating. So, but 400 has huge call rating. Each time it tries to go up and there is more call rating, I think, and then market is coming down. Whether it is all a bull trap, I don't know. So they are trying to add more and more calls here and then finally take down the market. The candle pattern doesn't look healthy. There is only some sudden green candles and then after a lot of red candles. It should be like this from say 11:30 to 12 o'clock. But after that you see only sudden burst of buying. That is only looks like some kind of adjustments. Stay away. That would be my best suggestion. Because if above yellow line also, it is not able to sustain beyond one green candle or maximum two. So here one and two and then immediately down. Here one, two and then down. Here one went up. The next candle didn't even leave yellow line. Immediately it has come down. Now this candle also, this of course still touching yellow line. Now we can see whether this candle ends up as a green candle. Wow. I thought same. Trap is going on going to happen, sir? It is already happening, no? But also, sudden buying also usually will come if the market is reaching some technical oversold levels. That is the reason I was saying that if there is a short covering come, that can kind of uh, reason I keep repeating that is because of this. Technically market was here, okay, there is no solid green this thing. This is from this point 26,352. From there it has already dropped 1000 points, correct? So last time from here it went down up to almost that is 26 200 to it went down up to 24 577. And no, nothing says that it can't go there again. But even this entire drop, there was no major green candles. You can see it's all small green candles and big red candles. The same pattern is following here also. So this actually technically from this point to this there is a lot of red candles, and there is, it has to be considered as oversold territory only. But if any have a huge supply is coming from FIIs for every 100 points or 200 points or 500 points up, you can't escape the fall. See here again. On 5 minute RSI divergence, Nifty future making lower while RSI making highs. Oh, it is a deviation then. Making RSI making highs means overbought condition, no? That is contradicting, correct? Hmm, that's not making sense. So what it means is the bills are trying to overpower and by kind of big amount of buying, but the candles are not showing that. See, one green candle means immediately followed by red candles. Kaise ho sir? Oh, Rajesh Shah. Fine sir. Going on. Yesterday was a good day. Today at least we had one good trade. After that it is in the box. No major movement. Up down, up down. You can see very clearly. Nifty is in a kind of a range where dry volume spike on the way. Yes, that is what I am thinking. It looks like it is oversold condition, but where and when it will come, I don't know. I would be happy if on Monday Nifty closes about 25,500. Of course, you can join. More than welcome. Array. I will add the name. There is a session because we already have one Mr. Bharat Ganesh, now Raj Shah. Guys, I need support by increasing my subscriber base. Just those who are watching regularly, just try to get 2 subscribers. That is enough for me. Each one of you, we are able to get 2 subscribers. That would be helpful. Otherwise, at some point, April is the time we have said we will look at the cost involved and all that. Then otherwise, we will, I don't know, we may end up making this as a private channel. Because good amount of money has gone in making this happen. We had spoken about Twitter post which we can repost. I don't know. Twitter post, you are saying you want the channel. There is a Twitter handle that we used to use for some time back, but we are not good at it. I agree with you. But 1 second. There is one handle, so let me try to. So what is it that you want? Volume is too low. Okay, Mama Mia, what is it that you want in that Twitter handle? We have a handle. So what is it that you? Hold on a second, Giridhar. Mama Mia, tell me what is it that you want us to post there? See, we don't want to post this table profits etc. and all that. Correct? That is not good. We are here to provide a trade setup, and the trade setup basically tells you what not to trade and when not to trade and which side you should not to trade. Correct? That is what is the whole idea is about this channel. trade setup available people then require and they use. Okay. Okay, so all of you are very active in Twitter, is it? That we can definitely do. Uh, Anyway, we are creating one small 3 minutes video over this weekend. No, what I will do, I will share that link in the Twitter. Okay, and then I'll share that link also here. Then we'll see how to take it forward. Okay. Okay. First, I need first followers there. Correct in that when I let me first put that small 3 minutes video, 2 to 3 minutes video, and then we'll take it from there. Okay. Yes. Got it. Yeah, email ID. Yes, Mama Mia, definitely I can share. There is, it is there in the channel info itself. Sorry, I was trying to give them the put adjustment. That's the ID, sir. Accumulation zone, morning, 110 points booked. Outside, just one lot. Okay, super, super. Let us see what is going to be the 130 mover. Hopefully it is positive and move towards 350 or something like that. Usually there will be one bump up or bump down around 130, 145. So let us see which side it is going to show. Yes, I am only checking at that. Fifth rejection from EMA. Can you check OA changes over PC? Not much change, no, just few minutes back only we checked Surajit actually. Vengal. See, it's all 300 is building up some level of puts. But as of now, it is still the call side is high, but I think this can probably will change. Now the next major resistance is at 25 400. Now, Mail, you can see that actually puts are also adding up. We can see puts also getting added. So I think exactly opposite till what you are saying. Good tug of war is going on. Let the call side come up above 189. Then you will have strength. Then there will be strength on that. Yeah, there is one more wave trend is there, no? One more wave trend has to change after a decade. As soon as you said, even that is gone. Above 300, Nifty could not sustain even for a minute here. See the level of selling pressure that Nifty is facing. What is needed is a big green candle. Raj Mohammed, I don't know. MK India, it will touch 325. Okay, MK India, are you new to this channel? What is needed is a big green candle. Come on. Come on, Nifty. Come on. You can do it. Okay, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Raj Mohammed, I don't know at least any news. People can only tell. I am only sitting before you, correct? Bangalore, 8 years, wow. Okay, and see, there is a session. This is a trade setup channel, MK India. This is not a channel where you will get buy sell calls. Okay, and we have sessions every day around 2 o'clock. So, if you want to join, you are more than willing to. You can, I mean, kind of. There is a video that is attached to the messages. So my suggestion is just have a look at it. It's only a 10 minutes video, and then you can come back and join us around 2. You can see the video, no? It is pinned to the message. Akshay Patra. Raj Mohammed is asking any news. If anybody here knows any news, please say so. At least I don't know any news. I am only seeing all these games played by the option writers, the big ones, not the one day theta decay or retail sellers. So that video does not cover fully. Sir, your name MK India. Your name, sir. Hi Prakash. You said hi in the morning, correct? Again you are back. Good. Yes, yes. Inverted hammer. Is this the bullish signal? Let us see. Okay. Mahesh Kalevil. From Kerala, sir, are you? If it is from Kerala, which part of Kerala you are? Calicut. Okay. So just have a look at that video. That is not fully updated like what you see in the chart. That will cover almost 60-70%. Come back and join around 2 o'clock. We will have the session. Okay. Downside there is discount, so the market is moving towards resistance. Okay. This should propel. Let us hope this should propel. No. Okay, BNF will join Nifty. Okay, but where? BNF Bank Nifty is still around 400, and Nifty is still trying to stay above, afloat above 300. Now 320 has to be taken out. Let me tell you, if 320 is taken out, there will be a good some couple of good green candles. If 320 is taken out, but there is pressure at every level here. Okay. So Magesh, what do you mean by saying buying under discount, put side, or exiting with under discounted rate? If the writers are exiting or the buyers are exiting? Sellers are exiting below the purchase rate. On the put side, that is then market is going to go down if that is the case. Okay. Short covering moves usually comes from bulls buying the shares. Okay, so these option adjustments will not come. Short covering will come when uh, suddenly people start buying, things are changing. Okay, if 25,300 goes up another 10 points, the short seller will immediately come in. That is why market is struggling to go up. Okay. As far as I am concerned, if the uh, representative call crosses 189, there will be a big up move. Meaning, big means not, don't think of 100, 200 points, etc. At least 30, 40 points will go up. Nifty. If the call side premium crosses 189, the representative ITM, I am only looking at that. As long as it is below 179, it is weak actually. Above 199, it becomes very strong. That is why we gave a calibrated different pivot point price. Once it crosses 188, 189 rather, you will definitely see Nifty crossing 320. It's already crossing. Let us see whether it sustains above 320. Okay. Bank Nifty yet to take off. Just 30 40 points only it has moved up. Of course, I think this all the total game is now with the Nifty only. Maybe Nifty only should do the heavy lifting. Let it sustain. Okay, let it sustain. From the morning it has been struggling, and also left Nifty struggle. I mean Nifty stay above this orange line. That is 323. If you have entered here, etc. and all, because it is still it is not sustaining above 189. So just note that. See, S3 again as proving, S5 proving to be a resisting point, but slowly the green alignment is coming. Let us hope it comes at a time. See how beautifully our pivot point is synced with S5. So if S5 is taken out, you will find our 189 is also taken out. Three twenty is again the magical number there. Don't be in a hurry. If 323 is taken out, we can definitely see a Nifty rally towards this point, which is at 401. Even if you take the call at when the Nifty is at 330 or even 335, you will have another 30-40 points to on the upside. Patience. All you need is patience and watch and let the candle be formed above 323. Unfortunately, the volume that came on the previous candle on futures is no longer there. There should be a follow buying in futures also, so that would because we are in the first week, correct? And if it good amount of volume supported by futures, then we can definitely see, or even the top 10 shares should become 40%. Okay, those who are watching for the first time, there is a session at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you can join. Those who have taken it now, the stop loss is coming up, that is good. The first stop is good. Actually, this, as I said when I wrote this thing itself, I said this is a good risk reward ratio, higher risk and higher reward. So let us hope we get that 238. Hmm? It is consolidating. I think it is firing up. Nifty is trying to fire up. If Bank Nifty tries to attempt towards 61,000, no, Nifty will also touch cross 400, 25 400, and that should take this option to our price of 238. Hmm? Keep trailing, keep trailing. Around 250, Nifty may halt a bit. Okay, we know that 20, 50, 80 is a standard halting junctions between 100 points, correct? So if Nifty overcomes that small resistance, then 400 can come. Because this 300 call raters should already be should be exiting. See, 300 already they have started writing more put. Now only 400 call writers. So 400 should come. Then 400 will have a resistance. We will see when it comes. Anyway, we will be done with our trade by that. Correct. So so the 250 jam, 250 junction. You will see, because 400 call writing is at good price. So 25 400, it is at 74 rupees. See the stop loss hunting candle. It looks like a stop loss hunting candle. Are you in CE trade, sir? Acha, I don't trade. There is a family office that takes care, so I don't trade. I am only watching. You can see me making music and all. No, where is the question of me trading? Oh, sorry. I got some fruits. I'm busy eating that. Anyway, I think I should do the roll call. 1 second. Bharat Ganesh and MK India. I think both of Bharat Ganesh were there. No issues. Bharat Ganesh and MK is already there. So, where is Bharat Ganesh? I'm waiting for him. Maybe he has gone to look at that video. He is also there. You have to wait for this thing, Mallikarjun. You see whether the prices are showing up in the table. Then you will know which side has got strength. That's it. Okay. Okay, so I think all of you know what is a pivot and what is a Kinashi candle, correct? All three of you. Bharat, you know, and Magesh, please say whether you know what is Ekinashi as well as what is a pivot. Okay, Bharat and Magesh. Okay, Bharat. Okay, super. So in the pivot, we don't use the standard Woody's, etc., Fibonacci, etc. We use what is called Camarilla pivot. I hope you people are aware what is a Camarilla pivot, correct? So when we do the pivot, you can, where is it? See, there is options, traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, etc. But we use Camarilla. What we have found is Camarilla pivot usually provides a solid. So that is what you can see in you can see our past videos, that it is more or less kind of giving us a very good clue where the resistance in 5-minute charts. At least what we have found is that this can be very useful. Okay, any questions on that? Okay, so I assume there are no questions. Except those two, whatever you see in the chart is a development by our company. That is nothing standard available. Everything else, what you see, all the tables, the lines, dots, everything is not standard. They are all specifically made with some intelligence. I can say that. I mean, in the sense that what we wanted exactly to be in the chart. First, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. What is this? The top 10 shares is based on weightage. You know, no, the top 10 shares has a different weightage on Nifty, almost 52 to 58%. So we are running those 10 shares tick by tick on the back end with some 5 different indicators and other parameters. And like no Ichimoku, Smart Cloud, Smart Volume, and RSA, etc. And we evaluate that and we give a percentage to each share. What can be the value? You know, no, if you apply super trend or a Chandler exit or any of the strategies and indicators which says buy, sell, etc., you will find either some shares are in buy, some shares are in sell mode. So that way, like that, we apply 5 parameters and calculate what is the percentage, and then each one is slotted a percentage. The percentage is 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So what we do is you continuously evaluate that and we put a percentage. So now Nifty top 10 is showing 31%, meaning if it crosses 40, then it becomes neutral. Collectively, the 10 shares. So since that 10 shares becoming neutral, you can say 50 to 58% of the weightage stocks is in neutral. That gives you a view, correct? See, trading view has restrictions, how many request calls you can make. Otherwise, we could have added the entire 50, but trading view doesn't allow so much of resources. Even we have a paid version also there. Then Nifty overall is again similarly like top 10. Nifty overall is evaluated with 2 leading, 3 lagging indicators and 2 wave trends put together. They are continuously evaluated and a percentage is drawn on that. So that percentage plus the top 10 share percentage put together is what you get Nifty overall. In effect, price action on the top 10 share side and technical side from Nifty. Put together, we are saying Nifty overall currently neutral, meaning it is long way to go down, but there is, if it crosses another 4 or 5%, it will be long. Nifty will be long. Go and check our videos. This will mostly correspond with the way Nifty is moving, especially top 10 shares. Then we come this. We said we are evaluating Nifty with some indicators, no? The same indicators are represented by way of dots and dashes. So if everything is aligned towards one color, for example, you can see here it is everything is aligned to red, Nifty started crashing down. Okay, and for example, if you see here, Nifty started aligning towards green, the market started to go up from this point 508 to 650. So you go back and check our videos, it will be very, very clear alignment between, one second, I hope I got it on Ekinashi only, no? I thought so. So you can see very clearly here, Nifty went up here and then all the candles, Nifty went up once all candles are green and everything is aligned to green, my market went up. So this optically you can see, okay, but also you can also see here it is alignment is mixed, meaning not everything is green here. It will change tick by tick in intra candle also, okay, it will change. You can probably see, and during 5 minutes candle it will turn from all aligned or to mixed, like that. So that is what is represented here, and so this is only momentum percentage of the Nifty. Since top 10 shares is on the short side, Nifty overall is in neutral. Nifty alone technically is long, you can see the 82% here. So once we have all this, then what we have is the spot versus future, because week beginning first week, no, there is good amount of premium. Bottom most is the future buy and sell volume. So given that you can see very clearly, whenever there is a good spike in buy volume, net buy, the market goes up. Vice versa, when it is red, then you can see. So you are seeing very clearly red candles here, red alignment here, red. So it is all pointing out that you are taking a short position or the Nifty is in short. Same way, when everything is green, then Nifty does go up. So the trade setup, this is broadly. Last but not the least is the yellow line. Yellow line is a what we call Akshay Patra magic line, and above it Nifty is long, below is Nifty is short. If it is romancing the candles, you diverse the mouse. Okay, if it is romancing like this, whenever you can see it is touching the yellow line and always being, then you don't do anything, you don't trade at all. That is the worst period. Even here you can see very clearly yesterday, correct? This entire period there was no trade because all the candles were touching the yellow line. But the second it leaves, see here, the second the candle left yellow line, boom. The second candle left the yellow line, green candle, boom. So optically you can see and then take a call. Okay. So what it is telling you, number one, let me stop here before I proceed further. Any questions as of now? Any doubts? Bharat and Magesh, any questions? No. Bharat, fine sir, super. So this yellow line is a magic line. Now we have tackled 3-4 things, correct? One is the top 10 shares, that price action we know. Then we also have Nifty, back end technical evaluation. We have Nifty futures volume, and we have momentum optical confirmation whether Nifty on the long or Nifty are on short or it is in neutral position. After all this, what first it is fundamentally giving you is which trade you should not take. We strongly believe an option buyer will benefit more than 60 to 70% if it does not take a wrong trade. If you see like this, correct? For example, from morning 9:15 today to now this, correct? Nobody who has been watching this channel for 3 months will go near any call, correct? Number one, he won't go near. Number two, he knows the market is going to be on the downside because the candle has left the line. Gaadi chhod diya, correct? That means you are neither it is on sideways, we can very clearly see here, nor it is no calls will be taken. ये नहीं है कि, and we say don't think and trade. कभी सोचने का नहीं है क्या करने का, नहीं. चार्ट को देखने का, you have to see the chart and trade, that's it. Don't think and trade. Don't have a view and trade. Those are too important. Today Nifty will go up, I will buy calls. No. Whether chart is telling you Nifty is going up or not is the most important thing. Okay? Of course, a couple of you are very, very experienced. I don't have to say all that. But I keep repeating, unfortunately. So this is overall. Now Nifty, all that is covered. Another important aspect is whether options is also showing the same strength or weakness. So this is two representative ITMs. Okay, representative. Whenever the current market price is above the pivot, that side is really strong. Okay, if it is below the pivot, that side is weak. So currently, none of the current premium is above the pivots. So neither call is strong nor put is strong. You don't do anything. The current premium price has to cross the pivot price, then only you can take any of the call side or you buy futures. If you are an intraday seller, sell put. So if the put side premium, current premium is above the pivot premium of put, that representative ITM is higher, then you can buy any put or short futures or sell call. That's it. So I think I have done. You ask me any questions now if there is any. Yes, Magesh. We strongly suggest don't trade immediately based on this. Do only paper trade for some time. If you are really comfortable and if you think this trade setup is suitable to your style of trading, then only trade. The whole idea is to preserve your capital. Both your style as well as your understanding should match. Then only it is worthwhile using this setup. Yeah, understand fully. Same to Bharat. Bharat, I think you said 1 year. Do some paper trading for a couple of weeks, minimum 2 to 3 weeks. And if you are comfortable and you think, then start putting your ordained money. Okay. Nifty is spending time between 300 and 350. How can deal with erratic geo? Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Bharat Ganeshan, that and all I can't. Correct. How can we deal? Luxalgo, smart money concept supported by indicators and super. I mean, see, there are multiple setups, correct, Mahesh? It is not, this is the only setup or this is the first, only last final. No. We have tried to make it as much as simple to tell the option buyers. The whole intention of starting this channel was to help option buyers to not to do wrong trades. Correct? We wanted to focus on what you should not do. I think those who are watching, they will not take call, definitely looking at the chart when it is all red, etc. In the same way, when they will not take any put if everything is green. So thereby you avoid more than 65% of 35% of your wrong trades. Next, if the the market is the price is just hobnobbing or hand holding yellow line, we clearly tell the market is in sideways. So you avoid another 33% of wrong trade. Then within the right side, whether on call or put, if you should be able to get, even if you get out of 10 trades 5 to 6 trades right, you will make your money. It is not that every trade you do using this setup will make you money. No, absolutely not. Even if you get 60-65%, we think it is going to be a professional grade. That's it. That's the whole idea. Okay. I don't know what is sambar, Mahesh. I have not seen any common theme across many of the trade setups. Each one has a different unique flavor. So I don't think in every trade setup is a sambar. I would take it as Bizibelabad, Bakalabad, Khichdi, Dal Chawal, or Dokla from Rajasthan, Dahi Papdi from Delhi, like that. That is how I see. Because everybody has got, so there are options of setting up a trade setup is so much, no? And people have approached it so differently, correct? So I don't think everybody has the same sambar and then there is a difference in each place. No, I don't think so. Market now again, if yellow line price is coming, price is going below that. Our focus was on coloring the charts. So people, if they see more reds, dots, red dashes, red candles above and below, they should be able to take a decision. Okay, market at least is not going up or it's not coming down, because there is something very very clearly saying. We were only focused on not very complicated, because we also not geniuses and anything that we have huge knowledge repository on market and all. No, nothing of that sort. We wanted how, if I am trading, how it should be easy for me to identify whether the market is in sideways or is in short or is in long. That's all. And we are not trying to capture big trades, 90 points, 100 points, 100. No, our target is to see get only 30 points in a trade. It is like that only, no? Oh, orange, yeah, it is okay. No, we have some time back we reset the pivots. Usually it is only that like that only, green and used to be like that only, but support. It used to be like that only. So there was some reason we went and fiddled with it during one of the sessions, and then this became like that. call side, put side is waking up again. It depends whether the next candle is see a big candle. So there are two ways to identify a sideways market, right? One is by the price touching the yellow line, and if the yes, exactly, sir, exactly, Racha. So optically, you below you won't get alignment, and you will also know here you can see all alignment has suddenly changed into all bear. You can see in the box that will also tell you whether mixed means it is sideways, all bull or all bear. That's it. Yes, that is actually that comes in the table also, in the right side table. And usually when what we have seen is when the alignment comes, 3-4 candles usually align towards that. But very rarely one or two candles will knock off. Like today in the morning we had two candles of red and then immediately changing. So this is typically very clear sideways market. Suddenly there is alignment on red and then immediately changing. And normally you can see once it is aligned, you got a big string of green alignments. From green alignment it moved to red, all red alignment, like that. Okay, rarely you see only one or two candles getting aligned. That's it. What is in the left side? Where? Which left side, sir? The table or small table? Which side you are asking? Which you are asking? Component study. Yeah, that is one I explained. No, top 10 shares. That is the top 10 shares percentage. And then below is the Nifty overall percentage. No. That is optically it is telling you what is that. See, it is 9%. Below 0% it can't go. Correct. Nifty trying to test once more this 277. If 271 is taken out now, it is already 230, then last 1 hour can be very brutal for the market, because then it can go all the way down. And let us check that. When was the last time that was heavy support? But anyway, I don't want to be sounding negative and trying to find out where the support will come. But in case it happens, Oh, same thing only. Oh, so this area around 160, 170 only. The support seems to come. Okay. Market has gone all around world tour here. It has taken a big world tour in last. Again 300 is getting defended. Oh, plus minus plus minus. So whether overall you can say it has been between two lines of 333 and 271. That's all. If you see from morning, that is after this drop, Nifty has been only in the same range. Nothing more, nothing big. So I'm not seeing any change that can come. Monday only probably can provide some support. Went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down. People call this as a snake pattern. Huh? I think some people call it as a snake pattern. Varsha, that is what I put, when the market is in sideways, usually. So that is box you would have seen me putting. Then in many places I say don't trade. As long as this box is broken, if you trade in this box, no, you tend to lose lot of money. And you can see correspondingly here, no dots and dashes, no alignment. So this typical sideways market, this is where the option traders make huge money, correct? So that is what I just removed. What I had put in the morning. Once the box is there, you don't do anything. You simply watch. I thought I will ask Magesh. Magesh, you said, is there any trade setup channels? I would like to see and learn from them also. Do you have any idea where there is a trade? They show a trade setup like this for you to understand whether the market is in sideways or this thing. Because you said it is the same sambar in different this thing. If it is there, please put it in the comments. So I will ask the team to check, and I will also have a view whether no anything can be learned from them. Rajesh, I am from Chennai. I am from Tamil Nadu. I am doing this from Chennai. But my forefathers are from Andhra. So my mother tongue is Telugu. My schooling, every complete schooling was done in Delhi. So थोड़ा थोड़ा हिंदी आता है, गुजराती मराठी वगैरह नहीं, हिंदी आता है. Maximum I know in Gujarati, she came to Majame, that's it. Because I had one Amar Patel from Bombay who was our close friend, family friend. So whenever we give him Kya Amar came to Majame, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't think we are going to get any trade. So around 3 o'clock, I will wind up today. Okay. I am not seeing any thrust coming from any side. Market is going up to 333, will be down to day low. I did say when I was creating the box, I have a feeling that Nifty may spend throughout the day here. That is what is actually happening. So, and both of our pivot prices, it could cross, but it could never sustain. Prakash Bhagavati, 2 bars, yes. What is 2 bars? If you can give me your name, mail ID. Yeah, sure. It is there, no. Okay. Candles, yeah. I can give the company ID itself. That would be better. So that will be available for everybody. Because my team also has to look into it. No, so that is why I said okay, company ID will be better. Okay. Mahesh, that's a mail ID. Please do same. Hey, sorry, just 1 second. The spelling mistake is there. Why? Better to is to copy it from this thing to provide you. Just a second, Magesh, don't take that. I'm giving you a better. Use this. Okay. Are you active in Telegram or on WhatsApp? Bharat Ganeshan, there is a Telegram channel. So there we provide gold and Nifty futures, but currently only the signals you should read. Don't read the details with that. Let me see. That's a telegram. There is fourth candle alignment on the short side. I hope Nifty takes again support here, and but looks like Nifty wants to close below 25,300. Sure, Mahesh. I'll see after the stream. Huh? Thanks, thanks. Just trying to survey above 187. Wait for a couple of minutes, let it kind of sustain above that price. So even if you are trying to enter, and since this is in the final last half an hour, there can be big candle suddenly coming because Monday is expiry. Like, so if at all you are taking a position, trail your stop losses very closely. And unless until it doesn't sustain for at least 1 or 2 minutes, don't take any trade either on call side, because I will leave the chart open till 3:30. Whatever you got in the morning, you will lose in just 2 trades within no minute. You're welcome, Magesh. Sudhakar. Sudhakar is the name. Same to you, Bharat. You too. Have a good day. Have a nice weekend. Those who are leaving. So 3 o'clock I will wind up. No, no. Only this video we have as an education. Rest of the things are only showcasing, etc. Bharat. Because this channel is not a very old channel. This is only for 4 5 months old. It's a baby. So we have yet to create all those educational kind of channels. So the channel that you, I mean, the video that you already seen is the only one which explains the trade setup. Maybe we'll start developing more and more. Now people are asking each aspect because uh, people tend to not to look into those kind of it. They straight away come to live channel and get their doubts cleared. So that is why we have not been making so many other educational kind of videos. Hello, Asha. How are you? Ashay Patel. I am about to wind up in another 4 or 5 minutes. After that, only charge will be there. No problem. How are you? How is your trading going on? Yeah, it's going on. Since I only do streaming, I don't have that excitement on trading. That adrenaline pumping and all that is no longer there. So my family doesn't allow me to trade. Maybe because I'm a retired person, and so I don't do trading. I only watch, just keep reading, doing things. See you on Monday. I think I'll wind up here, guys. Thanks for watching today, and let the stream run till 3:30. And all great. Have a great weekend. See you all on Monday for another good day of trading. Have a great weekend. Yes, thanks, Aaron Priya. Hey, what's happening to the market? I just came back and I see our foot has gone up so much. Wow. Does anybody know what is the news? Is there any news that is there? Market is crashing down. No news, just profit booking. I guess it is the fake breakout effect, sir. Okay. I don't know. Suddenly now Nifty is trying to go towards 25 150 and this option I don't know how many of you taken. When I come back and suddenly see it is making such a huge profit. And if it stays above 268, no, this will go anywhere. I don't know where it will go. Or somebody were talking about that MSCI adjustment. Maybe that is taking about, is it? It is making solid candles here. Now 200 is under threat totally. I don't know, maybe it will even come down to this point that I have put 25 150. Eh? Wow. Once it crossed that 188C, it is already gone to 303. Something else here, I think we don't know. We don't know what is happening. I think we don't have a news. Some other news is there that is going to come over weekend, or people would have got a heads up on the GDP. On the GDP, maybe there is a percentage drop or something like that, and there is profit booking. You can see the volumes in futures. This is unbelievable, yeah. I just stepped out and then came back and saw these putties 100 rupees profit. I don't know. I don't know how many have taken it or filled everyone in C when the breakout happened and boom down. That's it. No, yeah, this is some news based drop. Let me tell you, otherwise it doesn't drop from 297, 140 points into 5 minutes candle. There cannot be any profit booking or anything like that, correct? I am pretty sure this is something else which we don't know. Otherwise, it keeps on going up. You can see no, it is not stopping anywhere. Some news that we don't know. Trump gap filling. It is not relentlessly, it is going down here. Now, if this 150 also breaks, then actually this is a big support point on the from the past. Israel, okay. So the traditional Iran-Iraq war is coming again. I mean Iran war. I don't know how Modi and Trump is making money here. Let us not talk politics here, Rajesh bhai. पॉलिटिक्स नहीं चाहते हैं हम यहाँ. So Nifty, if this option goes down below 269, it will start falling down. So those, if you have taken, somebody has taken, walk out or have a stop loss at, let me change that so that people would know. That's it, below 269 it will start crashing. You market in green, then there is no this thing. This is something else here. And in my view, today 4 o'clock GDP news is supposed to come. So people seems to have some heads up on that. Otherwise, we can't see 140 points crash. So maybe what do you say? I mean, this GDP news is not. I'm trying to search anywhere whether any such news is there, but I'm not getting anything. Why there is such a big drop here? News saying MSC balance. Okay, but that why it is having such an impact? I don't know. Then people would have US Iran war, Pakistan Afghanistan war, right? Okay. Let us hope it is only an MSCA rebalancing. So if that is the case, no, do not carry forward shorts. Okay, if it is a war, etc., and all, I understand. But if this is a pure, what you say as a MSCA rebalancing, then don't. Yeah, there is a because nowadays we don't know how the game is being played. Okay. The another funniest aspect is whatever the stats that we are getting as professionals, FII and this thing is not correct. I understand ICICI and I think HDFC AMC are also trading for bears. I mean Goldman Sachs, etc. So we don't know the stats that is coming, whether it is only purely retail holding of puts or calls, etc. Wow. Yeah, a lot of manipulation is going on. There is no doubt about that. Okay. But I hope he was not looking from our trade channel. Our channel was only showing short from what time? From this time. Because it is below our yellow line price, nobody would have taken call. Unless those people who are trying for BTST and all, no, they would have only done something. But because the price was below yellow line, nobody would have taken any call. If at all, people might have had a shot and they will be happy and lucky. No, not from our channel. Okay, good. Yeah, yes, it is a crime in here. If somebody has taken after seeing a price below yellow line, you should be banned from our channel. Taking a call, etc. 320 points here. This is something massive. This is totally not there in the Yeto. It is not. It was not there in anybody's fantasy also. Suddenly 125 points. Nifty suddenly will collapse after 320, 315. That's not expected. Either it should be some GDP news that we don't know and some people would have got it, or as people say, MSCI rebalancing. Market is giving red color before Holi. Okay. I got it at Viva projection 30 minute. Okay. That is Nifty, eh? Removed my put. Okay. And also Monday is this thing. What you call, what you say is Monday is also expiry. So people should remember that. So better not to carry forward anything. ये पता नहीं, we don't know. See, when we don't know why something is happening, better to stay away from that. If the news has come that war is going to start tomorrow, etc., that is why market is falling, and we know that news, then it is fine. Then we know how deeply the Saturday, Sunday war can be, and based on that, there can be further fall. Still, it is falling. It is not even stopping. In the sense that it is not trying to even recover some points from here. Correct? Looks like even the last candle will try to even go towards the day low. Exactly 3 or 4 minutes I got up and went there. I think 5 minutes. After 5 minutes something I come back and see the market is like this. Got 140 points in PE. If it was expiry, then you would have had a huge. Okay. Super. Okay, guys. I think next 5 minutes, I don't think any more fireworks will be there. So this is all a done deal. See you all tomorrow. See you all on Monday. Okay. Take care. Bye.